Guys, I'm back. I apologize for that.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug punching! Oh! You're not a complete bang! My goodness! How I enjoy a good mug punching!
That was on my end. It may happen again, but hopefully it won't. I hope. Hey, Maximus again.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
That Philibert von Witten. Four Fingers. How did he wind up with the moniker?
He had 4 fingers.
Well, that's a bumload of help. I know he was missing one. What I don't know is how he lost it.
He didn't talk about it. Nearly Effa didn't like to. Once he claimed some wench had bit it off, but he was drunk, so it was probably wishful thinking.
Could that F use a nap?
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungry for an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
I've sweat dripping down my
Rolling on an
bum
empty
furrow.
stomach. Oh, dreadful. Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your thumb.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
A tip of the hat to the Thornies victor.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Shed Plegman's toes. The Dutch is packed with nil.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please? Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage. Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance? Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The latest Master Witcher! Witcher! Von Witten's bane!
Thank.
Good luck on your path. Now there is a hero.
Okay, gear. Let's go, let's go.
Dutch is packed.
Let me see, is everything okay? Okay, okay. Everything is okay. Wait. Okay.
Brings peace to our domains.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, man.
Just wonderful. That's better. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around. Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note. Moreau eventually came to terms with his being a witcher.
Wow. Hey, this is with has enticed me with promises of a fabulous cave in which there are no greedy grape hoarders nor monsters, except lots of vampires. Didn't like garlic, didn't touch silver. Yeah, I apologize, Clay. I may have some router issues. It may happen again, or it may happen again, but hopefully it won't. Hey, look at this. We saw this before. Did you get a notification for the new stream on YouTube, or did you find it manually, Clay?
Come on.
Let's see. I have to go there. So let's go. Or let's search the lake for the manticore.
Move it.
Come on now.
See? We agreed. We split the loot evenly, 3 ways.
I can't help it. I've been like that since I was a tot. Maybe it's because my mum, see?
Shut it. I've heard enough of that.
Gentlemen, we've got
For
company.
you this
Seems
day.
to me we must report about you that our loot is as good as gold.
Spells! Death even more so!
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face? Lake Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Holy Lake.
Last stop. Come on.
I'll miss you.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Yeah, man, sadly, you weren't that lucky.
Hey-ya!
Oh, that's amazing. Ooh, I love it. Awesome. That was amazing.
Last stop.
I love it. Would love to see it again. Oh, that was so good. So good.
Run, Roach.
This shall drag on to... Oh, on
Come on!
Watch out!
Let's ride!
It's high noon.
silver. Damn, got a feeling I'm forgetting about something.
Hey-ya!
That stench. I like that silver. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Ulele.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Maybe I ought to turn around.
I mean, if you think it's late, then so be it. Then I guess it's astonishing. It's whatever you believe. Whatever you believe.
Lost your nerve?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Cam. I love it, Cam. I love it. I offer my sleep to the gods. Wow.
Come on, Roach.
Hello there, kind sir.
Come on.
Oh, thumbs today.
Is it night outside? Go out and see. Why do you ask me?
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
I'll finally be able to drink. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Hey there, Witcher! Come, we must speak! The werewolf. Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
What's a barber do on a farm like this?
He shears sheep, because sheep are calm, unlikely to scream at him if a lock is out of place or a color a touch off the desired shade. And here, no one threatens to shorten you by a head if you trim a bit too much.
Somebody threatened to do that to you?
To me? No. But, well, one hears things. I found it impossible to work under incessant pressure. When I saw the notice, urgent specialist sheep shearer sort, well, I didn't give it a second thought. And it was pleasant at first, but then that werewolf appeared.
Take care now.
Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf, he'd have devoured us all.
I'll finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher.
Fetch this empty dead and sweep up here. Botch it all. Witcher? I wonder if I can get a loan from Chelsea.
After Witcher,
My wife's surety.
either Thronebreaker or Arkalos.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
I'm not sure when Dead Space Remake is coming out. Maybe that. Maybe. But my main plan is to finish Arkalos. I love it. I wanna play it more. But I may do Thronebreaker to finish the marathon with another Witcher game.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Oh yeah, after this, I don't know when I'm gonna come back. Maybe in, I don't know, 5 years. Maybe sooner, we will see. Look at this lady, just waiting. Looking at that body. And to be honest, I want to play Gothic 1 and 2 again. I really do. But there's so much new stuff coming out that I don't want to plan anything Or, you know, promise anything. It's just what I want. Can't do that. Hello?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
My beloved Seraphine has a lover. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. Since she began seeing this her lover, she has become anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end their relationship as soon as possible. I don't think it will replace it. I don't think so. Do you think it will? I don't know. I don't think it will.
What? Lost your nerve?
Something's not right.
And now the sun is back. Letter from lover. Zymina is the name of the vampires. Kristoff is beginning to suspect something, yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him, if possible. He's a good man, warm-hearted and honest. But the fire which once burned between us has extinguished. I know you understand this, and I'm delighted. I can be honest with you. Yeah, man, I would love them to succeed. I would love to succeed, to get good sales, so that we can get the second game, the third game. It would be awesome. I want them to succeed. I just hope it won't turn out to be something like, let's say when they take a game,
My lord.
and they turn it into a TV show. And the people who made the TV show, they never played the game. They're like, no, we know better. We're gonna make something different. You know? I hope they succeed. I truly do. Remakes usually do good. Usually. For example, Resident Evil 3 was not held in high regard compared to original Resident Evil, because they cut out many things from the original. Original was already short, and they remade it, and they did cut out even more stuff. Usually people like remake when it's faithful, because when it's faithful they can also expand it and people will love it even more. But if it's not faithful, then
My prices are
you know.
best this side of the Yaruga.
And also now there are many players than 20 years ago. More people have consoles, PCs. So if you look at the sales...
Her most gracious Duchess.
What do you have?
It should have much more sales than the original.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Available from the butcher in San Sebastian. Fresh sausage, tripe, and other offal.
Stock the lard of the Duchess.
Show me.
While Resident Evil 2 remake is just held in high regard. There were some things that were cut out from it, but it was good. And that's why, you know, it's held in high regard.
So long.
You shall... Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The guard protects, the guard serves, the guardsman of the Iron
But pleasing original fans, that's gonna be tough. Coming to Switch. Wow.
Is hard and girthy. No one can grip.
Bread adds a spring. A spring. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Yeah, I may do that. I do follow them on YouTube and stuff. I'm even subbed to Piranha Bytes. I do like to check their stuff on YouTube. Okay. I'm gonna go finish the quest. I think it's time.
Hey, watch it!
made their lair in the burrows underneath, but the Witcher ate loose. All out.
A few drops of rain, and lo and behold.
I don't know. I don't think it will be easy, because imagine it, like 20-year-old game. The fans have been wanting it for 20 years. And people who play it to this day are pretty much hardcore fans. I feel like pleasing them will be a challenge, you know? It really needs to nail that. The atmosphere, everything. Because people, I don't think they will like it if it turns out to be shiny like Beauclair. Or if it turns out to be like Elder Scrolls, you know.
What's going on there?
It really needs that uniqueness.
Sir Frostylocks, was it you who won the tourney?
Frostylocks, I love it. I hope they nail it. I truly do.
High and mighty northerner dog diddled dung licker.
Because I want more. And like whoever is doing it, like the team that's doing it, this is their unique chance to
Scrub off.
you know, to show what they're capable of. Because like people who remade Crash Bandicoot, they remade it flawlessly. And they remade more stuff that was flawless. In the end, they ended up remaking Diablo 2. And they remade it flawlessly. Like, I'm amazed how they remade it. It's fantastic. They weren't necessarily... I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like, the way they explained it is that you have an old game running in the background, okay? And then you have a renderer in between you, the player, and the old game. So that renderer is remaking the old game in real time, if that makes sense. Now imagine if that was possible for every old game, you know?
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
And they also did a little bit of update when it comes to controls and stuff. And then you can switch between new and old game with a single press of a button. I would love that for every older game, you know?
Pardon my tongue, but that low half-breed...
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Maybe AI will do that in the future.
Sleep strengthens, and wine makes you sleepy. Ergo, wine strengthens.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Estes.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Go your way, I'll go mine.
Now, if you do the tournament quest after this one, I believe they will mention White Wolf wine here. Maybe it being a sponsor or something like that. The realistic scenario would be to make different difficulties. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. But it only, like, it all depends on what the new devs want. What they feel like a modern Gothic should be like. They might turn it into something that original fans don't agree with, or maybe not.
Pardon my tongue, but that low half-breed was a horrid bomb watcher. Good of you to kill him.
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You knit color. You look horrid.
Up and died.
And you believe this trifle? You go your way, I'll go mine.
Wine. like all things noble, requires patience.
One thing I do feel like is that they should mainly... Well... How do I put it? They should satisfy old players. Because old players are die-hard fans who already played the game for 20 years. They will recommend that game to anyone. Myself included, right? If they're only searching for a new audience, that new audience might play the game once and just leave it, you know? And maybe that's their goal. Maybe they just want one-time players and that's it. I hope it's not that, but you never know. You have examples like that everywhere. Like, say, a TV show that doesn't respect books, that doesn't respect games. Original fans won't like it. They will dislike it heavily. They will not recommend it to anyone. And they will be vocal about it. While if it's good, they will be heavily vocal that it's good. Because hardcore fans are hardcore fans. You see, that reimagining can be worrisome, but we will see. Like, if they reimagine Diego to be something he's not, how would you feel about it? They already reimagined the main character, and he was way too vocal. People didn't like it. So that reimagining can be worrisome. But it can also be good.
Oh.
Like Resident Evil 3 was reimagined, 2 was reimagined, 4 will be reimagined. Some things in Resident Evil 2 Remake were not reimagined in a proper way. 3, many people don't like it. At least original fans. And 4, we will see. But of course, there's always somebody who will like it. Nevertheless, I hope it turns out to be good. I really do. I'm also... I can't wait for Oblivion remake. That's been remade by fans. Like Arcolas. Man, Arcolas was not even a remake. And holy, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Not even a remake, not even a paid game. Just a game made by fans. For the fans. Oh my god. Oh my god. They do, but you see, when I think when Elex came out,
Slow now.
I saw many comments disliking it because it wasn't like Witcher. So you also have that perspective when one game sets a higher bar and then everybody expects the other game to be just like that one, you know? Avatar fan game that it's massive and still growing? Nice. I never saw that one, never saw it. Oh, really? I assume like CDPR is giving up on Geralt. Well, not necessarily giving up, but Witcher 4 with different character, different school, they will have more freedom, you know? Because Geralt existed in the books, he can't be something that he's not.
Whoa there, Roach.
All of a sudden in games. Otherwise, book readers will get mad. People are thirsty for gothic content? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Give me peace, please. What makes you insist on me as your victim? Why choose me to torment? Begone, foul spirit! I cannot shut my eyes, for fear the nightmare comes again.
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher? But no. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
Don't see a thing.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
This demon of yours, can you describe it?
It is an enormous horse, its hoofbeats pounding in the dark. It gallops to me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed, its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
Greenever, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Need to talk about how much I'll get paid first.
Is it gold you want?
Orens or Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin. I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar. A good crop this year. Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours. Agreed?
If that's the case, no pay required. Need those potatoes more than I do. Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Common grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Often get to see that.
Hey, look at those birds.
Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window.
Yeah, if you enjoyed it, that's all that matters.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle.
Journalist. Nah, man.
Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
Very near to it. It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Witcher.
What do you have to sell? Like to take a look. Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Yeah, I know. I never like to talk when some NPC talks when there's a dialogue or a cutscene. I really don't.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Great Up. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left, enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
True. There is no knowing how Great Up would affect a mutated body.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out. All right. High time we tried this. If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Oh, that's cool.
See no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach? Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? Far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal. Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, as the world falls down.
Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals. Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Ah, thank you, Kim. That means a lot, man. Thank you.
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously? All right. Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
Wait, there is more to this. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, Roach is awesome.
Clever man.
All right. Now I know what we're up against.
Leave me alone, damn it.
You've been to Zerrikania. Ophir, have you been there? You've been to Zerrikania.
In need of a song, Sir Knight? Or an epic poem, perchance? Or jewels?
So, the morning after, is it? You look thirsty. Ooh, thirsty indeed.
Goat?
You look unwell. Boo-hoo-hoo. What is it, Greyhead? Boo-hoo-hoo.
Lipio to keep you. From hangovers too. Greetings.
Leave me alone, damn it. Clever man, is that it? Buck off.
Cow? Cow?
Greetings. Skesme. Greetings.
Lipio to keep you. From hangovers too.
I want whatever he had. Whatever he had, I wanted. Aww.
Right, Geralt. Let's sum up.
Hold on. One more thing. Hold on.
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly.
So,
we gotta
the
follow
morning
them.
after, is it?
Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue!
Greetings.
Roach investigating while Geralt is just running around talking to animals. Roach doing all the job.
You've been to
You look
Zermatt?
thirsty. Ooh,
Or
thirsty
due
indeed.
respect.
I could also leave, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, let's do it. Hold on.
Witcher.
Phantom you told me about. Still your tormentor?
No, all is well. I thank you for your help so much.
But I didn't do anything.
I was talking to Roach. Your horse helped me. Told me my tormentor was a friend who had passed recently. Failing to find peace in the afterlife, he'd returned as a specter.
Roach solved your problem herself?
That's right, and quickly. Oh, now she asks that I convey to you her regards.
Thanks. Take care now.
Yeah, Roach
Take care.
completes the quest for you.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously? All right. Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it! There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it! Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ha! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask, why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Geralt, we need to catch the Umbra. It gets away now, we'll never see it again, no matter how many doped-up slurries you guzzle.
Go, go.
Melted into thin air. Oh, fuck! Watch out! Good gods! Which were the overgrown...
Cello Clarici, Knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Geralt! It's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain!
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency? You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you. You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip-bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once. Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra. Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you, would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Penastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Penastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me loose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck, until at last he fell. Oh, the regret! I beg you, forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
If Roach forgives him, you would get compassion.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Penastry's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her. Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped, dark cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
Ah, that's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher. Witcher.
Take care now.
Okay, what's next? Gwent, I suppose.
Come on. Come on, Roach.
Wow. Okay, let's go.
Faster. Go, go.
Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this.
Where you rushing to?
They're praying to that dragon.
Hold in someone to tend to the beast. Killer from the north.
Come on.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have.
Have you heard who
Bravery's
won the
not against
tourney?
the beast.
Geralt of Rivia, that witcher.
Oh, that calls for a witcher. Not age.
Am I invisible?
My head spins.
A witcher?
Come on, Roach.
Oh!
With the heft of my hand and a mighty cry.
Ow! Long live the champion!
Hey, ya.
Ow! Ah! Hey!
Messing everything up. Scour all defense.
Come on.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
Congratulations on your victory in the tournament, Sir Gareth of Rivia.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Something wasn't truly necessary.
Don't you step on me!
Take it easy.
My sister saw where this one beggar buried some gold coins. Top of the day, Master Witcher.
Me too, man. Me too. I hope. I love that game. I want to replay it.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
sent night after night
What's
into
new,
the woods to bring
Whitelocks?
glory to
Looking
her
for
name.
diversion?
As it turned out, she was working with Four Fingers' hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
Nico. Best card? It is. It is. It's good.
Behold, the bravest
Where
of the
the
brave,
Celestine
the
wandered
scourge of Starling's dragon's hands.
Loth half-breed, Starling Straken, Filbert Four Fingers, all dead. My, oh my. Yes, Witcher?
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, my most heartfelt gratitude, sir. Compensation for your sacrifice.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is. Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Yo, Mark. Thanks, man. Wow. 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 Look at this game of spies. Wow. Fantastic. Sage, what's up, man? Is he gonna... Yeah, he will. He will. No, it's on Gwent March. In game, right? Ooh, look at that.
Paid too much out again.
King Bran.
Duchess is usually very kind, until suddenly she is...
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting.
Yamalengo best not be late.
Any tidings?
Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
Show me what you've got in stock. How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Honoretta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Yo, where's Sebo? Where's Sebo? I pulled out Geralt and Triss at the same time. Coincidence? I don't think so. That's amazing.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty.
Hurt. Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up.
Should I break?
Greetings, Knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight. Cotton socks and blood to press. I paid too much out again.
For idleness. His chief mistress, my sister. Who can say but mirth and
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt of Rivia.
Mama says that if someone's
Hey,
really,
did you hear
really,
that?
really, really bad, it means he's hot.
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt of Rivia.
Huh.
Sugar cookie. Hello.
The thing is, I had a choice to take Geralt or White Wolf. I took White Wolf. So, it's interesting that she mentions Geralt.
another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice!
Doth one gratify?
Oh. Do you know the colors I would see on the duchy? Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungry.
I'm glad to see her.
No, Picorito.
Something's in the wind.
Looking to fall ill? See me? I'll infect you, cheap.
Hooray! Have you ever been
How are you?
Sure, go on. Drink while you... Is this what booming means? Cognac selling fresh buns on the morn.
Nothing to do with something rich around here.
Fathers desire that we work together. Do you see the wisdom of it now?
Yes. Papa knew this would work.
Sure, go on.
This is the brothers I saved.
Father would be mighty proud.
Ah, Witcher, greetings. What brings you here?
See you made up with your brothers. Looks like business is good.
All true, all true. I cannot complain. We'd been rivals all our lives. So, at first, it was hard to agree on anything. Yet, gradually, we realized we had no other options. Suddenly, it turned out we work well together.
Nice to hear.
And we've you to thank for it. Had we not met you, nothing would have come of our quarrels but heartache. Thank you, Witcher.
Glad I could help. Wouldn't mind a drink? Some good wine or cognac?
Be my guest. Pick and choose as you will.
Time I was on my way. Farewell.
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
See ya.
Father would be mighty proud. Father would be mighty proud.
It's fortunate we resolved our differences, made peace. Had Father's cognac recipe gone to waste, would not have forgiven any of us. Such a shame. It's fortunate we resolved our differences, made peace. Had Father's cognac recipe gone to waste, I'd not have forgiven any of us. Such a shame.
This photo. Oh, it's a reference to something, I forgot what.
Ruby bumps, drooping danglies.
There's photo of someone like this in real life.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
I can inspect this, hold on.
Please, sir, find that beast.
It just
Better to
needs...
die of drink than of boredom.
At your service, my good man.
The famed Geralt of Rivia.
Give your paunch a little squeeze. Watch the water flee away.
Witcher.
Wine by the barrel, wine by
Find
the
that
crate.
beast.
Wine is my lover, my master, my mate. At your service, my good man.
The weather's pleasant.
I'm always clicking on this guy.
Wine by the barrel, wine by the...
Labiotus wounds. Oh, I must have eaten something worth it.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage?
Oof, my belly. Labiotus wounds. Oh, I must have eaten something rancid.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage?
I remember having this thing having some weird hitbox. Inspecting it from here.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage? Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage? Ugh.
Ah!
Winds are blowing.
Oof, my belly.
Ugh.
Labiotus wounds. Oh, I must have eaten something rancid.
Aye.
Oh, wow.
You, sir, are not
Okay,
here, are you?
I say, have we met? Ooh. You, sir, are not from here, are you?
Move, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Arr! Long live our lady, the Duchess.
Okay, I'll try to do it when I'm not streaming and show it tomorrow if I can.
Are we on the ducal guard?
All is in order.
The book of lust is hard and dirty. No one can read.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young.
Sabreman! What's your stones?
Slithering snake by the leg.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Not good.
That stench.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Run.
Okay, time to get Gwent.
May fortune smile upon young Leo.
Skellige.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand. Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young.
Kiss a dog's arse.
The scars. The gaze.
my.
My dove!
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one...
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself. I too intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament as Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time, then, for the start of the tourney.
Doth one ennoble, sloth doth one...
Okay, let's see. This guy looks so badass. Of course, that's his line. Of course. I love it. Ooh, this one is cool.
Pure gold. Pure gold.
Scour old defense. You'll find no better ways.
If you're thinking women can't play Gwent for shite, you're dead wrong.
Primal participation is, whereas vindicating victory would be.
I've got a lady as my first opponent. I reckon I'm sitting in the catbird seat. I've heard so much about you.
If you're thinking women can't play Gwent for shite, you're dead wrong.
Primal participate. Folk of interest to meet on the road
Our
is an
sweet
honor.
shining sun.
This year, once more, I aim to prove Nilfgaard knows no equal. Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Welcome to the pheasantry.
See you later.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal Ochendankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skold has chosen Scoia'tael. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The Herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
I wonder how Lady of the Lake would feel if you lost her sword in a Gwent.
All right. So be it.
Gwent, yeah. That 1-5. Oof, that 1-5 always. That has to be on purpose to mess your Scorch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
much. Thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you know I not. Clearly to guide me the universe ceased. Here, you may it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land, folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough! Hands to yourselves!
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agnetha Skolt and Eric van Brogge both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongenvali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Gerard shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
Is he giving up? No? Oh well. What? They added this in the next gen for Geralt and Ciri, and it summons a roach. You'll see now. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye ale-loving seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
You'll regret that. Regret your whole fucking life.
Ram this rabble.
Leave the buggering horsens!
Let's plough this new faction out of the horse's head.
Careful, when I fuck you, you'll know it.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Amazing. Is this it? That should be it.
Had enough! Still got the...
Okay. Okay, it's this one.
Toxic band of creep twats!
Careful, when I fuck you, you'll know it.
Leave the buggering horses!
Regret your whole fucking life.
Gonna ring the fucker so hard, he'll trot this one for the rest of his days!
Let's plough this new faction out of the horse's
Toxic
head.
band of creep twats!
Careful, when I fuck you, you'll know it.
I'll cleave the cunts, then dance on the bench.
You'll regret that. Regret your
Let's
whole
plough this new
fucking life.
faction out of the horse's head.
Gonna ring the fucker so hard, he'll trot us out for the rest of his days!
Let's plough this new faction out of the horse's
Gonna ring the fucker so hard, he'll trot us out for the rest of his days!
Regret your whole fucking life.
I'll cleave the cunts, then dance on the bench.
Fuck!
Ram this rabble.
Leave the buggering horsens!
Let's plough this new
Toxic
faction out
band
of the
of
horse's
leave the
head.
buggering horsens!
I'll cleave the cunts, then dance on the bench.
Gonna ring the fucker so hard, he'll trot us one for the rest of his days!
Let's plough this new faction out of the horse. I'll cleave the cunts, then dance on the...
Cooled you off a bit?
Ugh, seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive! Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Sultan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
I know. Fuck that. I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Okay. Here we go. Nice. I have... Nice. Ooh, amazing. Maybe take you out. Fantastic. I hope he won't scorch. Let's hope he will not scorch. Okay. He didn't scorch. Man, look at this now. Holy! That's something else. I'm just gonna pass now.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won! What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done! Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor! Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffenberg, playing...
Scoia'tael!
Let the better man, or dwarf, win!
Wait, was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Okay, that's not bad. I'm happy that he is scorched. I'm glad he did it. Because hopefully he won't scorch now. Ooh, there we go. Okay. It is what it is.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blusters! What hurts most is fucking Skilliga won. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Man, look at this. So cozy.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Drinking, having fun, playing Gwent.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Good health to you.
I buy, I sell, I barter.
Yes, very
I
well.
do everything but
Yes.
scratch your nose.
Yes.
The famed
Very
Geralt
well.
of Rivia, tourney champion.
Yes, sir.
Yes, fellow knight and friend. How might I
Sir.
aid you?
No.
At your service, sir.
No, I don't know.
Good health to you. It's a
No.
good thing.
Yes?
Perhaps yes.
No,
Great. No.
pick her at all.
Do not touch.
A Witcher in Beauclair.
Greetings, monster mangler. A Witcher means trouble.
They say a great deal.
How are you? Greetings, great.
May we all play fair, show respect for our opponents, and may the best amongst us win. Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Primal participation is, whereas vindicating victory.
Good health to you.
You'd best
Greetings
behave,
to you
friend.
and your family.
You're in Beauclair.
Greetings.
Sir Geralt of Rivia. 3 cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray!
No, pick her at all.
The famed
How
Geralt of
fares your
Rivia,
health, sir?
tourney champion.
Tread cautiously, I beg you.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Sir de Perak Peralpet. How the mighty fall.
Behave yourself.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Sir Geralt of Rivia. 3 cheers
Like
for
it.
the tourney's victor. Hip hip, hooray, hooray, hooray!
Stocks and the whip await those running around. What's going on here?
Sweet mother of mine.
Not good.
For the witches and jolly good fellow! And so is our Duchess dear.
Ooh, cool.
I must have eaten something rancid.
Witcher Geralt.
Oh my god.
Guess as
Why do they always have to stand in front? Move.
Ducal guards full of things that worry not and drink.
A witcher's come round to take a crack at the beast.
Ducal guards full of things that worry not and drink.
Witcher, save us from the beast!
A witcher's come round to take a crack at the beast.
Places I come.
Well. I'm my own master with a bottle.
Faster.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good.
Have you heard? Some knight napped Jean-Louis. Carried forth.
A night. Why ever for?
Come now.
Did I
Sir,
hear
toss us a coin.
His true love?
No, he trimmed his fringe crooked.
Suddenly, Witcher, was it truly necessary? And our master, chop liver meat.
Do you know the colors
When
I would
I
see?
think of those days of yore, their fate had bound my life to die. My heart weeps to
Never
think
you
how sore it felt instead of
one is never hungover.
Wow, he's singing under her window. That's amazing.
Welcome. Consider yourself greeted.
Come on, Roach. Oh, calm down. Move it.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Jumping
You are
over?
the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Gale, what's up, man?
How is it the Duchess does not fear him as well?
Work doth one enough. Sloth doth one great.
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Duchy values.
A witcher. Whatever.
Yeah, I only have main quests left and 2 side quests, and that's it.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Man, look at this. The view that Duchess has.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Don't crowd around.
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met Dandelion. Mind telling me about it? So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is.
Oh, ancient history. My father announced a grand tourney. Julian was invited. He was to compose a song about a valorous struggle in the arena. What he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard. Papa was furious, refused to pay him.
Ballad. About you?
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time, after all.
I get it. This tourney, quite a dose of pomp and circumstance.
We cherish this tradition. My great-grandmama Adela Marta elevated it to its current status. For the longest time, she could not decide whom to wed. Meanwhile, her suitors, and there were swarms, often dueled one another. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel of potential husbands, determining who had what she valued most in men: strength, valor, and cunning. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys, though in the end she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son of Nilfgaard's reigning emperor, whom she met on a journey south.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sparring.
Very much so. And not only they. The year after, knights from far and wide gathered to face one another for sport and glory. And so it has remained. Though the price has changed. The Duchess's hand and half the duchy are no longer in the offing. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed the world over. Of that we are rather proud.
Can't help but wonder how Toussaint manages to stay out of every war. Nilfgaard's next door, yet it never comes to so much as a minor border skirmish, not to mention a full-fledged invasion.
Our knights guard our borders. And my cousin, Emperor Emir Far Emrys, assured me Toussaint would remain neutral and has kept his promise. I have oft tried to prevail upon him in no uncertain terms to tame his belligerence once and for all. Sadly, he has not heeded my pleas. To the world's great sorrow, I fear.
Sorrow indeed, Your Grace. Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
Hey, good morning, Nam.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
Be right back, chat.
Take good care of yourself.
How far into Blood and Wine is expanded skill tree quest? It's not far. It's not far. You can get it, you can do it very, very early. But you do have to do some main stuff before it.
Ow!
I'm here.
Let us go! We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine. Turtle dove over the heath. Hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed. Maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre-Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art. And not vice versa.
Right,
There is
you are,
a-
Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh, yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
There's a painting in real life that has people placed just like this, but I forgot its name. But yeah, they did this on purpose. Just like the painting in Hugo's bar, in Hugo's what do you call it?
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Of Hugo's dad.
Footprints. Smudged. Got paint drops here, too. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Got paint drops here, too. Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Neckers? Like they made off with tanks. Question is, why? Show me what you got. Empty container. Painter can't use this. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Got paint drops here too.
I mean, we saved a troll from Neckers in Valen. So...
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Good health to you.
Welcome. Consider yourself
No.
greeted.
Perhaps, yes.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't know.
Consider
My
yourself
deepest
greeted.
regards. How fares your health, sir?
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
So it's possible for his cat to paint, but impossible for Neckers to paint.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
I did.
Let me try something else. Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Let me try something else. Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Let me try something else. How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride. Thrust your breast forward. Go on, breast forward. I want to see those hocks extended. Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Go ahead.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, that look you gave me when I first asked you to pose, would you be so kind as to adopt it again? That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy! Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death!
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
I mean, you wanted it, so...
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
How does crossbow work on bear now?
Come on.
Rivia.
So this guy that's sleeping, his wife asked us to find him. Because he told her he won't come back until he does chivalric deed.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. Whew. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist. Seems the brute is...
Yes, fellow knight and friend. How might I aid you?
He really doesn't want to complete this. Oh yeah, now if we just leave...
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. On the other side, you'd hope to get through. There's so much something like this. A cradle filled with children's shoes. But have I ever seen a collection this grotesque?
No, obviously he can die, but maybe I have to go more farther away. Or hold on. It's this. If we don't follow him, is the trick, I think.
Not so fast, Roach. See what happened to the night.
Okay, there we go. That's it.
Didn't stand a chance. Had to end this way. Didn't stand a chance. Had to end this way. Beast knocked his torch away. Must not like fire too much.
So yeah, there it is.
Children's shoes. I've never seen this.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
CJ, what's up, man?
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Good health to you.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
No. Perhaps yes.
What's that?
I don't know.
Let's go!
No, take her it off.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
The Duchess and the chivalric code. To them.
Distinct scrapings around here. At least the weather's pleasant.
Come on. Whoa!
How's our old man doing? His wife is still sleeping.
Some knavish knight
From the surfeit of beauty.
apparently the rogue Baron's passion for
Come on, Roach.
Sean will reject it.
Arr!
Herald of Rivia.
Move it!
Take good care of yourself. Lebiota's recent lands.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
Our knights challenge each other for sport. Leave us to summon a witcher from the north. Who would have thought it possible?
You're only confused. Oh, no.
That people mean in trouble.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
You told her the truth. If you tell the truth in this game, people turn into evil. It's same in real life, man. Sometimes people don't want to hear the truth, you know? They don't want to believe the truth. And it's just how it is. Let me do this while it's daytime for better view. In this case, you're not the one who should tell her the truth. It's her husband. He's the one who should grow a pair and tell her, you know, but of course she's not gonna believe you.
Nice tune.
You're a stranger to her, so real life is also like that.
So is that a witch, Mergenfolk?
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Look at that photo. It's amazing. Truth is relative. What is truth for one might have an entirely different meaning for another. But some people don't want to hear what happened. Yeah. Sometimes people can't handle the truth. Sometimes truth doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what somebody believes. That it's true.
My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So how she reacts if you tell her the truth makes sense. Like some of you who watched my streams for a while, you may have heard me say, like, believe whatever you want. Because that's it. I love the photo. It's so good. All of them are so good.
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Now this one will grant you generosity if you buy it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Now bring us some vicky pudding and bring
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
right here.
Absolutely. I also don't like to get involved in other people's lives. Objective truth doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's the truth, personal truth, and the political truth. 3 truths. This is what I learned in university. Cool, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
What was that?
I think I'm always like, believe whatever you want, do whatever you want. It's It's your thing, your life, and there's nothing else to say.
How is it that you does not fear him as well?
Hey!
Let's go.
Yeah, everybody changes, yeah.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Go, go.
And with your personal change, your personal truths might also change, so...
Bones are aching again.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
You've shown great depth. So much you ought to have witches.
What's going on there?
Knights. None of them.
After our necks in work, yet they had to drink themselves sick.
Churls.
That's it, Roach.
No, I didn't. Only the cat. Oh wow, look at all of these. Oh wow. Ooh, there's many. Rumored to have been a succubus. Yet who's ever seen a succubus with only one hoof? One-legged dancer. Stuck his big nose in everywhere. Might not have been the smartest, might not have been the fairiest, but he always gave a solid 60%. From the wolf. The old wolf or the new wolf? Froze to death. Ping pong player. Partied so hard, they perished from exhaustion. Stabbed to death by a jealous lover. Died on his own blade while trying to show his knightly brethren his expert swordsmanship. And he did.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Pavel Sasko, a man of small stature and enormous spirit, was a hearty and fiery dancer. Sadly, he forgot to eat and perished. This is a developer. And he also streams on Twitch, believe it or not. I'm not sure. Maybe quest designer for Cyberpunk and quest designer for Witcher. I remember him. I remember one. What was it? Not like an interview where they showcased Witcher 3. They asked him about Yorveth. And he was like, I'm also a Yorveth enjoyer, but... And he shows like the t-shirt, him wearing the t-shirt of Yorveth. But no, we didn't bring him back to Witcher 3. I don't know, that just stuck with me. I like him. I do like to check his streams from time to time, whenever he streams. This is a nice statue. Died of overproduction. Felt 60% was not enough, so he gave 61. Behold the result. Hey! Conjurer, half man, half lizard. Known as the Big Prince. Warped time and space. Neither drank nor smoked, yet still up and died. Good riddance. He was supposed to be a killer, but he became an artist. And he was dug up. He got out. Died fighting with word and blade. Engineer and pug lover. They loved each other to death. Torment of pre-production. Every inch an artist. Don't be sad because of people. They will all die. Left home and died. Alchemist was able to raise the dead. The loveliest red-headed creature to ever walk upon Beauclair's soil. Dreamed of traveling to other worlds. Told you I was sick. Could make even a dead fish laugh. Honorary blood donor. Gave 5 liters to a vampire, then perished. Aw, man. Relentless in her pursuit for perfection. Spoke enthusiastic, if ungrammatical, Nilfgaardian. There is one grave that escapes me.
Unbelievable.
Wait. This one. Was this a Ziriel grave? Died as he lived, quietly. I remember it being somewhere here.
Pretty damn hot.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's go.
Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave. An illusion. Interesting.
I can't. Because I have them enough? Interesting.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The thing that he mentioned, that vampires can't be detected through megascope, that happened in the books.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with the living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
contagious. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
Seer determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refused to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear.
Guys, look at the gloves. It's literally the same sign as the one in the tower with unkillable ghosts. Interesting.
What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the White will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the White to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
So they're trying to connect. Oh, hey, I can. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Cool. So what, they're trying to tell us that vampires are connected to cyberpunk? They exist in cyberpunk? Those monks in cyberpunk are vampires? Or who was it, Arasaka? Regis, he was 428 years old. Oh wow, this is all book spoilers, guys. Don't read. Don't read this. They suck digital blood. They suck pixels. Yeah, I would love to be a vampire. Live long. Oh, look, he turned into this. Look. That's cool. That's so cool. Just like in the books. Oh, you would want to be a daywalker. Me too, Nam. Me too. soul question. I love this. The Wizard of Moocap. Of Mocap. That's... wow, that's so good. So good. I love it. Of Moocap.
Come on.
Make friends with the bathhouse. Because what's the water in?
The world's never...
Craft. Thanks.
My daddy's a witch hunter who chases old crones.
Guys, grounded calls, and I shall continue tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, evening, night. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out. And have an amazing day.